we're live. 5 minutes late, but my bad, guys. Let me get things set up here, though. Hello, Heather. How you doing? Welcome in. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna get the tripod out for this camera. Get this stuff set up and get some baits in the water so we can start fishing. Let's see if I can set this right here for a second. Just until I get my tripod out real quick. Alright. Where are we at? Oh. Let's get y'all set up. Alright. Welcome in. Wild Hook, welcome in. Just now getting set up, guys. Welcome in. I'm getting my tripod extended here, and then I'm gonna get some hooks baited up and out the water. Just give me a minute, though. We're getting things set up. Just arrived. I am gonna have to rig a couple of rods too, but I'll go ahead and get couple in the water before I start doing that. Let's see what we got here. Let me get some rods over here. All right. First up, we are going to get some carp pack bait on some method leads. And we're going to get that out there. If I can find my bait bag, I set it down, but it's so dark out here. Found it. And I'm stepping on my net. Go ahead and get the net ready. That'd be a good idea. All right, let me get some pack bait on this. See what's going on with the chat. Oh. Welcome in, welcome in. East Tennessee, welcome in, brother. Who did I miss? Did I miss somebody? I'm okay, Heather. I got a bit of a headache, but it's starting to get better. Hopefully this fishing will make it better. Thank you, ETW. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Goofy. I'm in Tennessee. Yes, it is, Goofy. Welcome in, Patricia. Hello, hello. All right, I'm going to get some bait out real quick and get this packed up so we can actually get to fishing. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I just basically got here. I just now got everything kind of set up, my chair and whatnot. The rod's undone, lights set up, and net, all that good stuff. So, about to get some bait on this rod. We're going to get it out there and officially be fishing. If I can not scare all the fish off, banging all this stuff around on this dock. Hopefully. I'm fishing for a few different things. You're still at the beach? Awesome. Oh, you did? Heck yeah. I'll have to check that one out for sure, ETW. Yeah, I'm fishing for cats. Also going to be fishing for a little bit of carp or really anything that bites the hook, to tell you the truth. We're going to try for some cats. We're going to try for some carp. We're going to also maybe cast around a little lightweight, stuff like worm and stuff to see if we can't catch maybe fresh bait or something, but we'll see what goes on. We might even cast a bass jig around, who knows. Thank you, Patricia. I appreciate you joining in and watching my videos. It means a lot. I appreciate everybody that joins in and watches my videos. It means a lot. Get this packed up, though. I can fish for you. I don't mind fishing. I'll fish for somebody. It's gonna be cool to see that next video. What kind of drone do you have, ETW? What's going on, hunting stuff? About to get this bait out. I'm just now packing it up. We got some hair rigs, method leads, cut bait, worms, bass jigs, all that good stuff. Let's get this out there though. Alrighty. Let's see, can we see that one? Yeah, we can see that good. Whoa, this is a floating dock, so it can sway. Hopefully I won't lose my balance. But yeah, got some corn pack bait up there. Let's get it out there. how we're fishing. Let's get a bill on that though. Well, if I can get one out here without poking myself with all these loose hooks. This will work. All right. Now that we have one pack bait in the water, let's get a cut bait out there. So we'll have one for one, and we'll get some more out there. We'll work on getting some others out there as well. Here, get my knife out, my bait knife. So there's a bunch of crickets chirping off right now, but there's also an owl that's been hooting. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it sounds pretty nice. It's actually helping my headache. Headache's getting better. All right. Next bait, big frozen chunk of deer liver. Hopefully it'll stay on the hook. It's kind of hard to tell when it's frozen which part is that tough skin part and which part isn't, but I think I got it right. Let's get it out there. After I wipe all this blood off my hand, so I don't get deer blood over the whole reel. I mean, probably wouldn't hurt it, but oh well. All right, now we're fishing. We got one pack bait in, one cut bait in. We're about to rig up some more here in just a minute or two. Check on chat real quick. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Scroll back up. See what I missed. Good amount of people in here so far. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, you got the DJI Mini 4K. There you go, ETW. Heck yeah. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Welcome in, Viper. Welcome in. Welcome in, Anthony. No moonshine tonight. No moonshine tonight. Not this evening. Mary, welcome in. Welcome in. Not yet. We just got the. Oh, it was a good fish that just topped the water off to my left. That sounded probably like a bass, maybe a carp, but we'll see. Not yet, Nate Dog. We just got the baits in the water. We just arrived here real recently. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, it's getting better. I took some headache pills about, I don't know, close to an hour ago, somewhere in there, maybe a little over. So it's starting to, those are starting to kick in. Welcome in, Dwight. Owls are cool. They are very cool. Welcome in, buddy. I appreciate you joining. We're doing a little bit of night fishing. Going to try to go for multi-species. Catfish, carp, maybe bait fish, maybe even bass. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a professional or nothing, but I appreciate all the people I can get. Yeah, it's just started. It's only about 20 minutes. Only about 20 minutes in right now. But we just got the baits in probably, what, 5 minutes ago ish, somewhere in there. Don't catch up on the chat. I might have to catch up, man. I might have to catch up. I hope I can catch up. Here we go with this. No, I got you. I caught up. Welcome in again, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and thank you, Heather. Let's see here. I already got another carp rod ready, rigged. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that packed up, and then I'm gonna have to actually rig up a couple of catfish rods and reels. So we'll have to rig those up here in just a minute. Oh. All right. That in frame? Yeah, y'all can see that. Some more corn pack bait. I actually changed up my recipe just slightly, ever so slightly this time. I usually use plain breadcrumbs and strawberry jello powder, but this time they were out of strawberry jello powder, or at least the family sized. So I got cherry, and instead of plain, I used Italian breadcrumbs. So we're getting a little fancy for the fish tonight. I'm gonna give them a little Italian cherry dinner. All right, triple fishing, or triple top line fishing. Soon to be quadruple or quintuple, or we'll see. All right, let's get this thing rigged up. Whoa, this floating dock keeps on swaying, just about throwing me off my balance. Can y'all see all those? No, you can't. Let's see if we can. Travis, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Let's see if we can get this angle just right. Might have to back up a little bit. It's actually very hard to see that middle one because it's all black. Huh. can see the bell barely. Let's see, let me scroll back up. Did I miss somebody? We'll be back in 48 minutes to chat. Live feed ASMR. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Have I ever tried a Yozuri or six? I think I have tried some 6 cent lures. I don't think I have tried Yozuri though. Don't screw. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up. I'll get you. I'll get you. Welcome in, Travis. Welcome in. I'm up. I guess it's part of the. This would be part of the Watts Bar Reservoir. Up on Watts Bar. On Tennessee River, you could say. Welcome in. Welcome in. The instigator arrives, says ET. Woo! Says Travis. Yep. We got 3 rods baited up in there. 2 pack baits, 1 cut bait. We're about to get another catfish rod rigged up and get that out there as well. ETW. You never know now. Merry Christmas, happy birthday, all the holidays. Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm going to catch some fish tonight, Travis. I hope so. This is where I caught my 30-pound flathead, so you never know. I do need to paint the rods. That'd be a good idea, actually. At least the black ones. At least for night fishing, at least, because daytime it really don't matter, but you can see them good in the daytime, but nighttime you can't see them worth crap. You need your sea legs. Yeah, I do need my sea legs. I ain't spent that much time on the water this year. I need to get it in to get my sea hours in. Jordan Williams said, just got a bite. Did I? On the rod. It might have happened though. It could have happened. Got little bells on them, but sometimes they don't jingle if it's the bite slow enough or small enough. Travis, rod down. Mary on the white claws. I still need to try some of those. I think I've only tried like 1 or 2, and I can't even remember what they tasted like. I've heard they tasted good though, so it's worth a shot. Cass, give us a woo. How big of a woo are we talking? I'll give you a smaller woo because I'm saving the big woo for the fish. Woo! You want a big one? Well, how about that? That one will work for now, all right? I'll give you a better one when the fish gets hooked up. It'll be more genuine. You will, yeah, if I can speak here, you will hear the true excitement in the woo then. There you go, sister. All right, let's get this rod rigged up. Let me get some gear out. It was the other day, guys. I was doing some canoe fishing, and man, it was tough. I was having a rough time because I was trying to target some catfish. I was dragging baits. I was just not bumping baits, but I guess you could say just suspending baits. Yeah, I was dragging baits and suspending baits, and got a couple of bites, I think, but ended up getting a bunch of tangles and snags and stuff. So it was unfortunate. I had to cut like 3 different lines. And here is the aftermath of all that. Yeah. We got a, hey, there's yours, Travis. That's your coin sinker there, buddy. Your homemade coin sinker, or handmade. That's a little too bright. Let's, oh, dim that down and see a little better. Whitewashing the screen out. The hook's all up in there. What else we got in there? A swivel, a bead, some leader, some 40-pound leader. It was a mess, man. I didn't want to throw away the the line, like just leave the line and stuff there though, so I kept it. And I wanted to keep the tackle, reuse it. Especially as something as rare as that. That's a rare piece of tackle right there. That's high dollar. That's high dollar right there. You ain't getting no better than that. Just like button before I came in, shared and tagged you. Well, I appreciate that, Heather. Heather is top notch. And I do mean that. I really do. Heather is awesome. Too tired to keep y'all entertained, Travis. I fished for 12 hours straight. Goodness. When did you say your video is going out, ETW? Your shark fishing video. Did you already put it up? AJ, what's going on? Late again? No, just 5 minutes, man. That's not late. That's just making a fashionable entrance. We got some carp baits and cat bait, or one catfish bait in the water right now. I'm rigging up another rod right now. They're trying to, at least. Bass fishing, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I appreciate you joining. I think I noticed something on Cindy's live. Click the heart thing a lot. It causes reaction in the live. Oh yeah. That little you can click the heart, and there's other little emoji thingies in it. It will on the bottom right hand screen, or chat log, one of the two, depending on what device you're watching on. It'll kind of like float around on the screen. Yeah, the 100s, the little hearts and the smileys. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Little party hats or whatever. I went dove hunting today. It was a little slow at first, up until about 5:30, and then once 5:30 rolled around, I guess that was their dinner time, and then the action really kind of picked up, and so it wasn't too bad after then. So of course I got it on camera today, so I'll be making a new dove hunting video coming out soon. Be looking forward to that. Wilson. Won't it be nice when one of these rods go bending in half? That'd be real nice. This is where I caught that 30-pound flathead, being my PB flathead, my personal best. So you never know what could be roaming out here. Just now got all that terminal tackle cut out from this ball of line. Gross. That's what Santa gives bad fishermen for Christmas. Instead of a lump of coal, you just get a big watered up ball of fishing line. Oh, is that out of focus? Come on, back in focus, y'all. Come on. There it goes. No, I ain't taking the time to untangle that, Travis. I'll save it for you, though, if you want. All right, what we need? We need some leader. That's what we need. Where's... I better... Yeah, I do. I got it. All right, guys. Boom. That's what's going to be used as the leader. We're using 40-pound trilene, big game, mono. I can see your hand pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad for this this phone. It's not bad. Oh man, that sucks, ETW. Well, I guess that's sort of to be expected at one of those busy type places. That's why I try. I mean, I don't mind to fish some busy places because you never know what kind of fish are going to be in there. But I also like trying to find places that aren't super crowded, just because it's, in my opinion, a little bit easier to fish when there's not so many people trying to cast next to you or over your line all the time. Unless if that's like you're on a boat or something, then you know, that's kind of how you have to deal with it on a boat if you're casting next to somebody, but you know how to operate on a boat, but that's a different story. What's going on? Oh, what the? Oh, looky. Can y'all see that, guys? No? 2 raccoons over there. 3 raccoons. Holy moly, 3 raccoons. Let me see if I can get my... There they are. 3 baby raccoons. Oh my goodness, how cute and vicious. And tasty. Oh man, 3 baby raccoons. That was I knew I heard something walking behind me. Spencer, welcome in. I am fishing Tennessee River. You never seen a raccoon cast? Well, no, I've seen raccoons before. I just like looking at wildlife anytime I get the chance, really. It's pretty cool to me. Raccoons are vicious. They can, well, I guess depending on the type of raccoon, if it's a tame one, but they can be vicious, that's for sure. They can bite and scratch and do all that crap. So your mama ran off. Yeah, need to run them off with a 12 gauge and put them on a plate. All right, let's see. Let me continue rigging this up. I need to, whoa now. Yes, we are. Oh, look at me dropping everything. I got to for this fish, though. Dang it. I didn't mean to drop all that crap. We did get a hit, though. A good hit on the catfish rod. I think I might have dropped the hook. Where did it go here? Did I lose that one? Oh, no, there it is. There it is. I probably lost the fishing bead, though. That's probably a fact. That fell through the crack. Dang it. Oh, no, there it is. Can't believe that didn't fall through. Can't believe it. Well, we got a bite, guys, on the deer liver. That was on the deer liver. Let's see here. AJ likes boxes with them, says Travis. Almost fish on, Travis. Almost, Heather. I was hunting earlier, AJ. That's why I was wearing camo. Hunting. Post-hunt fishing. I'm going to get ice cream. Yeah, I didn't woo because we didn't get a fish on. Once we get the fish on, you're gonna hear a woo. Don't worry. Don't you worry then. No woo, this is going downhill, says AJ. They attacked your tire. Oh wow. Get a deer? No, I was dove hunting earlier. Deer season is opening up though soon. Archery season is what is it, about 10 days, 12 days, somewhere in there. Anthony didn't read description to know about the camo. Oh, gotcha. Or the title. I don't think I even made a description, but the title, yeah. Welcome in, Chris. How you doing? You missed one bite. I've got, and you missed 3 baby raccoons on the bank, but I couldn't get a really good shot of those. But you missed one bite on the catfish rod and some baby raccoons. Yeah, I read it. It was first in here, or I was first in here. AJ was first in here. AJ said, I read it. Yeah, I was doing some hunting, AJ. I just didn't feel like changing out of camo. I just felt like getting my fishing gear and hitting the road. Only 5 minutes, AJ. Come on now. Only 5 minutes. I was making a fashionable entrance. That's what it's called, not late. All right. Where did that leader line go? I cut some leader line. I don't even know where it went now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay now, Travis. Guess who wasn't late to the boat though the first time now, Travis? I was first one there. I was waiting for that pie. Did a shot of Forester. Oh, I can't read it. That just went. Oh, there it goes. I did a shot of Old Forester 86 for good luck. I appreciate that, Chris. Hopefully it'll give me some good luck and bring that fish back around. Whoever or whatever it was biting on that deer liver. Cracks a cold one for you. There you go. You hate pie today or you ate pie today? You ate pie, I got you. Big say, well, the day's a changer. The other day ago, you was loving pie. Now you hate it. What's going on, Trev? Eating the hate pie today. Oh, he's partaking of a slice of the hate pie, is he? Oh, the swivel. I think that's what I lost. Dang. I don't feel like tying an Alberto knot right now. Oh, I did lose the swivel, didn't I? Yep. Alright, gonna pull out a swivel. Ask Travis Hunting. He hates lye, even if he makes them. Oh yeah, ETW. The mosquitoes are bad. Down in Florida or Georgia, they're bad too. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Down near the coast, seems like the whole South has like their own version of mosquitoes, and they're just freaking huge. Right now, they're not bad for me. Mostly what's flying around, which is not a lot, I think is there might be some mosquitoes in there, but I think it's mostly like gnats and stuff. There's probably some mosquitoes mixed in there. All right, gotta get a swivel out and a peg float. We're gonna hook this one up Santee Cooper style. Oh yeah, might as well go ahead and get this on the side. Going to warm back up this week. It was a little warm today out dove hunting until about, I don't know, sometime in the evening it started cooling off, but it's a nice warm one. Sun was beating down on my back. Let's see how good that works. It's not that bright. Let's see if I can turn that up. That might work a little bit. Is that washed out, whitewashed? No, that's pretty good. That's decent. We can use that now. Focus, please. Thank you. Biting gnats down here. Yeah. I don't know what it was last season when I was up in the deer stand. There was something that looked like gnats. That I know for a fact they were not mosquitoes because I seen them and they were not mosquitoes, but they looked like gnats. But they kept on either biting or stinging me, and they was leaving bumps similar to mosquito bite bumps, but not exactly. But they were itchy. Holy moly! Big old spider on the flight over there. That's a big chunky one. Anyway. And I guess those were biting gnats. I don't know, but those are no fun either. Doesn't work. They suck it up like nectar. Yeah. The Upper Coe was a swamp fest. Once the sun went over the trees, it was nice up there. I need to go back up that way. It's been a long time. Probably sweat bees. Well, they didn't look like sweat bees is the thing, because it was like during winter time ish, and I really wasn't sweating. It was actually kind of cold in the tree stand, but I don't know what they were. They looked like kind of looked like gnats, but I don't know. Oh yeah, the bugs make you look like some sort of shooter, like you've been shooting stuff. Forest hornets. That sounds sketch. Is it like murder hornets? I seen some of those the other night ago. Them things are huge. All right, I gotta get this swivel out. I need a swivel. And I don't even know what tackle box it's gonna be in, so I need to get these things labeled. Oh no, don't tell me amount. Oh, I got one. I got one. I got 3, I think. Yeah, I got some. All right, we still got some. Welcome in, Lipa123. Welcome in. I haven't caught any fish tonight, but like as in my lifetime, the heaviest fish I've caught was a 36-pound, 10-ounce blue catfish. But the longest fish I caught was also a blue cat, but it was a different blue cat, and it was, I think, 44.5 inches long, which is, I'm pretty sure, 3.5 inches shy of 4 foot. So a pretty decent sized fish. I'm trying to go for catfish, carp, and maybe whatever else it'll bite tonight. So we'll see. But welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. The mud hornets are big. Yeah, they're scary looking, really, actually. Them things are intimidating. Oh, I wish I would have caught a make that 356-pound make. That would have been a shark. Oh, instead of a shark. Oh no. 8 point. Nah, yeah, Travis. Yeah. All right, now, Travis. I ain't that much of a rookie. No, I haven't caught pike before, but I would love to try to. Sounds like it'd be some fun and possibly some good eating too. Sharks. Oh my goodness. ATW putting them Coronas back, boy. Woo, says Anthony. Travis. Woo! You'll get a good one once we hook up. You'll get a good one once we hook up. My best fish is 1.5 kilogram, 60 centimeter pike. Heck yeah, man. Aren't pike toothy fish? Don't they got like sharp little needle teeth? Or is that muskie? I'm thinking of muskie. There you go, Wild Hook. Both have teeth? Gotcha. Let them hear you, Wild Hook. Let them hear you, Travis. Let them hear you, Anthony. 900 teeth, that's a lot. Tomorrow's Friday. We going to catch carp, says Travis. I hope you do, buddy. I hope you get a 25-pounder. Get you a big and grab pike or muskie by their underjaw. No worries. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, I've what was the other fish I've grabbed like that? It was trying to remember now. Can't remember. I've grabbed some. Oh, it was a carp. I've grabbed carp that way before, just not getting their gills holding, their back part of their belly or whatever with the other hand supporting their body and just kind of holding it like that. Because carp mouths are just so weird to kind of grip onto. Tiger muskie is the end to get, is the one to get. Gotcha. Yeah, it's Thursday here, Lipo. I assume you're from maybe overseas. Straight braid for pike and muskie or what? Says Bass Fishing. I assume he's asking somebody else besides me because I've really done no pike or muskie fishing. I'd like to try it though. I'm not against it. I like to try all kinds of different styles of fishing. I'm not just strictly a cat fisherman or strictly a, sun fisherman or whatever, or a bass. I want to catch them all. Anthony. There goes Anthony with the tall tails. Pike bite lasts like a month before it heals. Oh, a bite from a pike. Got you. No, from experience. Man, that sounds like that hurts. He said, yeah, man, I'm from, and then put a flag. I am not that great with geography. I should be. Feel kind of ashamed there to not know all that, but I don't. Finland. Is that what that is, ETW? Is that the Finland flag or the Finnish flag? Is that how it's pronounced there? All right, we're getting some rigs tied up. Chuck Norris trout algae. What? They take them at the water? What? Oh, Chuck Norris trout punches when you take them out of the water. Is those balloons or balls? What in the heck's going on there, Travis? Is that a golf course there, Anthony? Flagpole? Some stars? What else are we getting into? Some saints? Fishing. Kind of more like a drinking game at this point. Let's see. What are they doing, says Heather. see if I can do this through looking through my phone screen. This is gonna make it extra difficult. I don't think I can do that through looking through my phone screen. To look off to the side. There we go. Ouch, ouch. Thank you. Give me my finger back. I appreciate that. Oh no. Come back here. I heard a fish splash out there. Here. Oh, come on. Losing the grip. Look at me losing the grip on the line. Let's see if I can keep my fingers on the line without keeping them on the hook. That's the challenge. It's kind of tricky. Up, out. All right. Put the snail up on there. Now we will clip. If I can find my scissors where I'm off to. Oh, there they are. Clip the tag in. There we are. All right. Beautiful, beautiful snail knot. If I can even speak. Oh, thank you, ETW. Yeah, how to get that thing snelled up good. Too many emojis, says Mary. Travis is putting them in there. Candles and phones and was that a camera? Cameras. Finland has only 5 fish: pike, zander, perch, salmon, and trout. Interesting. And grayling. I've heard of grayling. Oh, rings. Music notes. Faucets. What is that thing? Arrows pointing towards a door? I don't know. There you go, Wild Hook. Get the catfish in there. There you go, Wild Hook. Get the buck in there. There you go, Wild Hook. Get the dove in there. There you go, Wild Hook. Get the woos in there. Yeah, ETW's got the doves in there. Snelled up circle. All right, so I'm going to let chat do a little bit of deciding here. Oh, it's upside down. It doesn't matter, but which color should we hook up? Yellow? That a little washed out. Let's see if we can turn this down a little bit. Oh, that's up, not down. Boom. We got yellow, green, and red. We got Mary on green. Travis on purple. Close your eyes and pick one. Sam, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Green. Sam says green. Use all of them? Says ETW. I've never actually tried that before, using all of them. I think everybody wants green though. Everybody wants green, so we're gonna go with the green one. We'll go with the green. Show me the rainbow. What's going on, Sam? This thing is a little stiff on it. All right, there we go. AJ says red. I think more people chose green. I would usually choose red too, but I let the chat choose that. It seemed like the majority vote was green. No, I'm not fishing saltwater. I am fishing freshwater. This is a river, Tennessee River to be exact. Oh, you're talking about ETW? ETW is, yeah, ETW is down saltwater. He's down there on the coast of Georgia. Yeah, that's, yep, coast of Georgia. Oh, don't get hooked up on the deck. Oh, how did it do that? How did it do that? Are you serious? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, man. How did that flipping happen? Are you serious? All right, we got it. I was about to say my hook that I just rigged up somehow perfectly slid down in between the two boards on the dock and got hooked on the bottom side and wasn't coming off. And I was thinking for a second we might lose that, but I got it out. As the Skittles commercial goes, taste the rainbow. The rainbow. Does the river have gar? Yeah, we got gar. Not all species of gar. We got some gar here. We got some long-nosed gar, some spotted gar, possibly some short-nosed gar, and maybe the rare, ever so rare, possibly rare alligator gar, but those are more known to be located more south than where we are currently, like Texas region and probably Alabama region and Louisiana, areas like that. .30-inch arrow gar, interesting. What's my target species now? We're trying to go for carp or catfish, or really anything that'll bite, and then we might end up throwing a bass jig or two or something for the nights out, but we'll see. Oh, really, Chris? Mine was got hung up there. I'm trying to fix my camera. It's starting to lean a little bit on it. I'm trying to straighten it up here if I can. There we are. All right, so I got this rigged up now. Actually need to probably, let's check on this. Yeah, probably need to hook that up real quick. Stop deleting comments, Chris. Maybe he typoed, I don't know. Oh, there it is. All right. Where'd that go? Oh yeah, it's my pocket. Frozen those typos, let it go. Alright, let's get this thing plugged up so we can have a little more juice. Alright. Is that going to be long enough? Hopefully so. Why do people not appreciate... Oh, I love bluegill. I fish bluegill all the time. I'm just not currently fishing for them. I might here in just a little bit, though. I got some worms in a ultralight I brought with me. There we go. We're plugged up now. I use bluegill for bait, too, though. Bluegill's good bait. Depending on what size of bluegill you got, if you got real small ones, you can use them for live bass bait. Bigger live ones for even bigger bass or catfish, and even bigger ones. You can still use them live, or you can cut them up and use them for cut bait, fresh cut bait. All that stuff works, and eat them, throw them back, all kinds of things you can do with bluegill. Bluegill, all kinds of sunfish, red breast, red ear, green sunfish, long ear, all the sunfish. Oh yeah, but in YouTube people don't like when they catch them. That's what I mean. Yeah, I guess some of the bass people, they specifically go for the bass or whatever, don't particularly care for catching bluegills or whatever, because they're just trying to target bass, or maybe other species fishermen who are just specifically targeting specific species. But I'll catch them all. I don't mind. I like catching them all. Small, big. I like to catch any kind of species I can. And failing catching a fish without a boat is good. It's hard. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can, with a boat, you can definitely find fish a lot easier. You can just, kind of track them down with your sonar and whatnot. Doesn't mean you can always catch them, but boats can make it a little bit easier to find and catch fish. When you're locked down to the bank, you got to change up your tactics a little bit. But it's not impossible. You can still catch big ones from the bank. Big ones, small ones, all kinds. All right, let's get this rig baited up out in the water. I might even need to check that other catfish rod that got hit on 20-30 minutes ago, and see if the bait's still out there. You might want to go ahead and do that first, see if the bait's still on it. And I guess while we're at it, probably repack up the corn pack bait too. was snagged up, and either the snag took the bait off or the fish that took the bait into the snag took the bait off. One of the two. Either way, it's gone. So let's go ahead and replace that rod for this rod. Let's get it hooked up and out there, and then we'll hook up that one again. Gross. But good. Gross but good. Let's see if we can turn this light on back here. We can get a better view. Where is the switch? It's eluding me. There we are. Big bloody chunk of deer liver. Packed full of blood and nutrients and proteins. All 9 vitamins and minerals that you need for your daily dose. Let's see, where's that? There we are. Save battery on that light. That pack bait's still on there pretty good, actually. So I'm going to just cast that back out there, and I might just take a little pinch or two and throw it out there on top of it, but we're going to still use it. Let's go ahead and get this one out there. All right, for this next bait, we're going to hook up a big chunk. Where is my light switch? Boom. Big old chunk of a bait for this next one. It's a frozen white bass, head chunk and body. It's like half the fish, basically. It's got the belly on there and the head. So if there's a big fish out here with a big appetite, maybe he'll go for this big bait. Boom. There we are. Big old bait. Let's get it out there. If we get a big one on this rod, it's going to be an awesome fight. This is the ugly stick. It's not as heavy as that orange rod is. It's a medium heavy, while the orange rod's a heavy. So big fish would really be fun to fight on this one. We'd have to be careful though. Strung up with 17-pound mono. But 17-pound can do a lot as long as you work the drag right. Go ahead and get a bell on that too. So now we have 4 baits out in the water. And now I can check up on chat for the next 20-30 minutes. Let's see. Who did I miss? Let's scroll back up real quick. Probably missed a few. Okay. Yeah, you can bank fish for hours and not get a bite. That is how it goes sometimes. All right, Mary. I appreciate you joining in. You have a good one. She's probably already left out by now, but you have a good one. Yeah, I understand that, Chris. Change it from catfishing Chris to fishing with Chris, so you can have a broader audience. It's good move there. Mike Sampson, welcome in, Sampson, brother Sampy. Dog and I, welcome in. Dog and I Outdoors is in here now. Small perch near shore. Interesting. Oh, I hope he does get a big one, Sam. Hopefully so. If there's a big one out here, if he's hungry, he might suck it up. Big Dog Cam, welcome in. Greetings from Virginia. Welcome in. We're in Tennessee right now. Not yet hunting stuff. We're working on it, brother. That's more posse fat this year. At the start of a vertical live, it offers option to go live with one person. Anyone know if you can invite someone after the live start? I think. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure on that, but maybe I'll have to look into that. I'm waiting on a Wild Hook. Welcome in. Let's have a cup of coffee. Welcome in. I wish I had a cup of coffee right now. Actually, a cold brew iced coffee, not 1 cup, but like a whole quart or a half gallon. I'd be up for next 12 hours. Probably don't need that though, but it tastes good. Let's see here. Like to mod for a person, or do they have to enter live? I'm not sure on that. I'd have to look into the details on that. Bank Fishing Adventures, welcome in, brother. How you doing? How you doing? I've been baiting rods, getting them out, checking in. Oh, it's camouflage for a minute. I get the joke. Is he the floating head? Yep, that's me, the floating head. The floating face, actually, because my head's camouflage cap, so you can only see my face. Back of my head, maybe. The neck. Yeah, I gotta sneak up on them. Camoed out, gotta sneak up on them at night now. They're getting so wise. You gotta sneak up on these fish. Watching from Palm Beach, Florida. Welcome in, Pedro. Welcome in. Pedro I don't know if I'm able to pronounce that one properly. I'm gonna try. Magellanus, or Pedro Magellanus. One of those two, maybe. Welcome in. I appreciate you joining. Palm Beach, Florida. That sounds like a fun place. Oh yeah, Heather, coffee. I like flavored coffee. Yeah, if you've, I don't know where you're at, Heather, but if you have an Aldi store, a grocery store, it's called Aldi. If you have one near you, they got a certain brand of their own store brand coffee, and they have a French vanilla coffee grounds. It's the coffee grounds is French vanilla without even cream or sugar. It's delicious. But then they also have liquid creamer. They have all kinds of different flavors, but they got French vanilla creamer as well. If you make a cold brew out of that and mix the two together, pour it over ice, delicious. Wild hook, it would be nice to add after Wild hook, it would be nice to add after, because then someone could come up and mod and read. Yeah, that is true. There's probably some way to do that. I just haven't done a whole lot of lives to know all the ins and outs yet, but it's probably not that hard to figure out. Probably watch a video or two and it'll tell you, but which I might have to end up doing after this or tomorrow or something. Because that would be cool to have somebody come up maybe on live one of these times, split screen or whatever. Somebody else was fishing at night or whatever, or just wanting to read chat and interact. It's called Barismo. Heather is the brand. Barismo. They make the coffee and they also make the liquid creamer at Aldi. Oh, there's a big fish that splashed behind me. I wonder what that was. I wonder if that was a carp or a bass or a catfish. It had some size to it, though. It had a good size to it. It wasn't no small fish. Well, I just started doing live, so that's why I was wondering. Yeah, me either, dog. And I mean, I've done a few, but I don't have a whole bunch under my belt, I guess you'd say, or whatever. But I think I've got like 12 lives, 10 lives, no, 14 lives, something like that. It's a good amount, but it's not like a crazy amount compared to some channels. Some channels got probably hundreds. And I just started the verticals as well. Most of mine were horizontals. Hello, collaboration. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Can I type in chat? Or are you asking somebody else, Heather? I think I can type in the chat. Or can I? Oh, you can't? Okay. Oh, if you're on another device, gotcha. Yeah, I was looking for an option, but I didn't see one. Yep, that makes sense. I guess it makes sense. All right, what else? I can hook up another one. I think I'm going to actually. Might as well. Get a sip of water first, though. Look at this moon, though, guys. Let's take a big fish splashing out there. Even though the moon's out, there's some fish splashing around. That's cool. That's cool. Where's that moon? There it is. It's not quite a full moon. It's like one stage after a full moon. So we got this rod over here. Where's my finger at? Right there. It's kind of hard to see that in frame. I might need to back up maybe to get all these rods in frame. We might need to back up. Let's see about that. Back it up. Back it up. Back her up. Now let's see if we can get a good angle on all these rods. Well, a little bit better. We can't get the whole rod in frame. Maybe if we came over closer to this side. Let's see. Let's see if we can find a better angle here. Maybe like that. That's probably about the best we're going to get without getting too far away. I'm just going to have to be careful not to go off the side of the dock because we're right on the edge here. Not directly on the edge, but not far off. Not far off at all. And this is not a huge dock to begin with. I'd say it's 8 foot wide. 8 foot wide dock. Wide enough to work with. But we don't have a whole lot of playing room. All right. Good night. Good night. Let's have a cup of coffee. I appreciate you dropping in, buddy. I appreciate you jumping in. Take care, folks. Physical bit. All righty, hunting stuff. I appreciate you jumping in. You have a good one, buddy. I appreciate y'all. You're welcome in anytime, anytime. Bank fishing's got a cat in the box. I'm hoping we get a cat. I don't know if it'll be in a box or not. There are some cat boxes around here, though. Up close, shallow to the bank, or they're in the water right now. But when low water's down, you can actually they're out of water. But I'm hoping I don't trip if I have to get up real quick and get a rod that goes over. All right, Chris, you have a good one, buddy. I had to get some water. I was thirsty. All right, fish, it's your time to shine. Quadruple tight lining, double pack baits, double cut baits. Let me get some worms out there. I'm gonna get some worms out there. Whoa, don't go falling over now on me. I don't know how that happened. How did that even happen? All right, finally. That only took forever. All right. I don't know if y'all can see that well or not. Let's turn this light on so we can see a little better. Hopefully this camera isn't trying to tip on over on me here. Whoa! There we are. Okay. Worm, drop shot. Let's get it out there. The camera's keep wanting to tip on me. It better not. All right. Well, now we got 5 rods out there. We got a worm out there now. Let's see who to miss. Who to miss? I don't think I missed nobody. I don't think. Nope. Last time I was fishing on a dock, I was swatting at some skeeters and knocked my glass. Oh man, the skeeters, man, they'll drive you to cuss, won't they? Thankfully, it's cool enough tonight, and I guess they're not here. Thankfully, wife had to drive the rest of the weekend. Yep, that sucks. I just read Aldi's is paying $23. Oh yeah, Aldi's is good working. I've never worked there, but I got a buddy who works there. It's not bad. That's what he says. It's a good job to have. All right, ATW, I appreciate it. You have a good one, man. And good luck. Oh, we were buffered out, but now we're back. I don't know what was cut out, what was kept in, but good luck to you, buddy. Down there in Georgia. I appreciate you joining in, ATW. So we got that rod there too. Good evening, Dale. Welcome in. Welcome in. We just got that 5th rod in the water. We got 5 rods in there, 2 pack baits, 2 cut baits, and a worm, a night crawler. And there's big fish splashing behind me. I wish they'd come splashing on the end of my rod. I wonder if I cast around maybe a rooster tail or something. Might get it. Let's see if we can't catch a fish behind us here. So I keep on hearing splashing. Cast a rooster tail over there once or twice, maybe 5 or 10 times. We'll see. I think we're getting bit on the worm rod, actually. Yeah, we just got a bite on the worm rod. Pretty much stole half the worm. Come on. We're getting some bites on the worms. I'm thinking it's probably small fish down there. But hey, we're getting bites. If we can catch one on the worm, we might try to hook him up live, depending on what it is. All right. Don't know if y'all can see that well or not, but we got another chunk of worm on there. Try to cast it right back off the right side of this dock, right where we were getting bit. See if we can't catch a fish. Freshen up the pack bait as well. Just gonna rinse my hands off. Fresh ball pack bait. check on the chat real quick, see what's going on with y'all. As I'm freshening up baits, There we go, Wild Hook. Is Heather getting out of here? Good night, Heather. Thank you. You have a good one. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Dale. Rob, welcome in, Rob. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good time. Good evening, good night. Whatever time it is you may be watching this, or your time around the world. Morning, day, evening, night, whatever, wherever you're watching from. But we're getting some baits. Tyler, welcome in. Tyler Furnace. One tip I use in Australia, if possible, is to do fish towards the moon with line direction. Interesting. I've never heard about that before. I do have one line casted out towards the moon. Welcome in. I got one hair rig that popped off, so I'm gonna have to put a new little piece of corn on there real quick and then rebait that and get it back out there. Let's see, where'd my flashlight go? We got 5 rods in play right now. Well, one's getting re-rigged, but 4 out currently. I can't really get all of them in screen or in frame, but I'm trying to do the best. I might even have to back up a little bit more, but I don't want to back up too far away to where it's so far away to see the rods. All right. Fake corn. It smells like cornbread. But welcome in from Australia. Yep, I am targeting some carp. Carp and catfish. And really anything else that'll bite. But yeah, mostly carp and catfish. For tonight, at least. Big Dog Cam says greetings from VA. Greetings. I seen you join in earlier. I guess you're greeting in Tyler. Everybody's getting all acquainted. Good deal. All right, let's get this rig back up. Packed back up. Cast it back out there. You guys hold tight. Alrighty. Fresh pack bait ball going out. So I cut the body section off of that white bass head, or that white bass head and body. Now it's just a head chunk. Maybe fish might be able to fit it in its mouth a little easier. We'll see. All right. Freshened up the baits. Checked them out. Hopefully we'll attract one. What's going on? What's going on? Mud marlin is such good fishing. I would love to try it. I'd love to try it. Does the fake corn float? You know, that's a good question. I'm not sure if that floats or not. It is kind of rubbery plastic, so it might float. But I don't know for a fact. I'd have to test that out in like a little cup of water or something to see if it does. I could try it on the next cast. I can just kind of like dip the hair rig part of the corn in the water and see if it just will float up. I might have to try that next pack up. Carp are such a easy spooked fish. I fish for them with a running sinker so that they don't feel the bait when they pick up the bait. Yeah, they can be spook easy, that's for sure. Hook shy, spook easy. Flips me out still seeing Americans on streams with their firearms on their hips. It is America here. Land of the free, home of the brave. And this is the state of Tennessee, the patron state of shooting stuff. Just about everybody here has got a gun. Even if they don't have it on their hip, they got one somewhere. His name is I Am. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate you joining in. That's true. Only you. Yeah, it's I think there's not an old saying. It might be old, but it's like I heard it before. I don't know who came up with it or whatever, but I think it goes when 911 is minutes away, or what is it? How's it go again? It's like when 911 is minutes away, 9mm is seconds away, or something like that, or 45mm is seconds away, basically meaning that, you know, it's going to take a while for the cops to show up if you need them to help you. They ain't going to be there instantly, so it's only going to be yourself to help yourself in the moment. People like to, and you never know what you're going to see out here at night, too. I mean, you never know. People like to be judgmental until you oh yeah, the government definitely does. Yeah, they do. But you must remember you are the greatest ally. Oh yeah. Yeah, the government definitely wants to tell you how to live. That's just part of it though, I guess. That's part of the world. thankfully, here in America, we still have rights for now. So no frills. Welcome in. I hope you're well as well. Hope you're well good as too, or if I can get the right wording out. Well as well doesn't sound right, and what I said second didn't sound right. Hope you're doing good as well. I haven't caught any fish yet. Unfortunately, I would be doing better if I caught a fish by now. It's been slow. I'm gonna blame the moon though. That's what I'm blaming. That thing right up there. I think what was let's see, let me go back up real quick. Tyler, he was from Australia. Yeah, Australia. Yeah, I remember hearing and reading a little bit on Australia's laws and how they really don't have that great of like gun laws over there when it comes to like the citizens being able to have guns or whatever. I know you can still like get them and stuff for hunting and other purposes and stuff, but I just heard or read that it's a lot harder to just openly be able to have one like it is in America or a lot of areas in America. Full moon affects the winter cod fishing at night here in Scotland. It seems like it's affecting our fishing. Past couple of times I've been out, not fishing with the moon been full, not been good at all. Slow bites, hardly any hookups. We haven't had no hookups tonight. Winter cod sounds fun though. Never caught no cod. I think I've ate some cod from Captain D's. I would have thought we would have hooked up a fish by now, but no, we haven't. 5 rods in the water. I thought we would have hooked one up. Pack baits, cut baits, worms. Heck, I even casted a rooster tail a couple of times. I might try to cast it a couple more. What is going on here? My line was all twisted on itself. Now let's see if we can catch a fish. Maybe. I'm hearing fish splash in the water, like, I don't know. Somewhere off that direction behind the camera. What's going on, chat? Doing a little worm fishing, trying to catch a fish. Get the skunk off the board at least, you know it. Where is... There we are. Let me check up on you guys real quick, see what's happening. We fish for cod on very rough seas from shore in winter. Oh, really? From the shore? Interesting. You got some videos of that? No frills? If so, I need to go check that out. That sounds like it'd be a fun watch. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. I'll give that a check out, man. That's awesome. That sounds like it's awesome to watch. What the? I don't know what that was. Something over in the woods, though. Do fly fishing for trout also, and fly drones. Awesome. I've never tried fly fishing before. That's something I need to actually try eventually. I don't know when I'll get around to that, but that's awesome. I need to check out some of your stuff. Some of your fly fishing, drone stuff, and that, what sea was it? Very rare. I didn't mention which sea it was, but the shore fishing, the winter cod fishing. How big did cod get? I'm not even that familiar with like cod. I know they're a good eating fish, but I'm not familiar with them. North Sea. Oh wow, East Scotland, the North Sea. That's the classic North Sea from all the YouTube shorts. The yo ho. My biggest is 14 pound, 2 from shore. Awesome, dude. And they eat good too. I know they eat good. A 14 pound anything is good in my opinion. Once you start catching fish in their teens, the pounds and the weights, that's that's always a good catch. I'll put more up soon. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll go back and check some of your stuff for sure, man. That sounds like it'd be a fun watch. I don't think I've ever seen nobody fish the North Sea either, so that'd be pretty cool to see. Trying to rig up my ultralight rod right now since we ain't getting no bites on nothing else. I'm gonna see if I can rig up this thing, at least catch fish of something, some sort, sunfish or something. This not catching a fish stuff is getting old quick. Been old. I'm ready to catch a fish. I'm sure I have drone footage of the coast. I fish all hard rocky ground. Awesome. I actually got some drone footage today while I was out hunting of the fields I was hunting over. Drones are pretty fun, ain't they? What kind of drone do you got, No Frills? DJI Mini 2, Mini 3 Pro. I think I asked you that before and you told me this because I remember almost reading this comment before. The Mini 2, the Mini 3 Pro, and the Mavic Air 2. Is the Mavic Air 2, is that the best one out of those three, or is it the Mini 3 Pro? I have the Mini 3. I have the DJI Mini 3. I was wanting the Mini 3 Pro, but the Mini 3 was a bit cheaper, and that's what I could afford at the time, so that's what I went with. Also, race, nitro, and gas RC cars. Oh, that's pretty cool. My cousins used to be into that. They still might be, but I know they used to be. Building RC cars and racing them and stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh. Mini 3 Pro is better. Gotcha. The Mavic's bigger. Can fly in less favorable, longer flight time. Gotcha. Yeah, I was wanting the Mini 3 Pro. Actually, I was wanting that Mini. I think was it called the Mini 4, the Mini 4K Pro or something like that. That's even better than the 3 or something. But it's just step up on money and stuff. I almost dropped my flashlight in the water there. My Mini 2 has over 1,000 kilometer flight on. Oh wow, okay. I actually need to. I don't even know how much I got on mine. It's not a lot. I haven't flown mine a lot at all. I think mine maybe has. I don't know if it goes by kilometers or hours, but I don't even think I have like 2 or 3 flight. I can't remember. Maybe 3 or 4 flight hours at most. I'll have to check again. Could be more than that. I could be completely wrong. I don't know. I'll go check. I keep on hearing fish like splashing the water behind me and not far off from me either. I'm gonna tie up this ultralight and see if we can cast something over there, maybe catch something. My son died a month ago and was poorly for some time, so I haven't really done any content. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. It's unfortunate to hear about. Hopefully things get better, but I know that's going to be a lifelong thing to deal with, probably. Brain tumor at 28, man. That's a rough one. I'll keep you in my prayers, though, buddy. That's how old I am, actually. It's pretty wild to think about. He had a brain tumor at my age. No problem. Take your time, buddy. Alright, I finally got this ultralight rigged up. Let's see if I can show it off a little bit to you before I cast it around. I'm going to try to cast it around behind the camera just because that's where I'm hearing fish splash around. Where is my light switch? There we are. Got an ultralight rigged up with a little tiny white trout magnet on a 1/64 ounce ball head jig, 2-pound mono. Let's see if we can't catch something. If this don't do it, then they ain't biting tonight. Because I've had worms. They've stole a couple of my worms, but we'll see if we can get them on this. I'm here on a splash. I want to take us on a little trip because I am hearing way too much action behind us. I'm going to take us on a trip and see what's going on back here. There's lots of action splashing back here. What is happening? Can we spot what's going on? Ultralight's how you injured your arm a couple years ago? Trying to make that light. Oh, wow. That's not good. Well, there's a little bait fish up down there, but that's not what I've been hearing. I've been hearing something big back here. Oh, wow. Look at those bait fish. Holy moly. Is there something over here busting on these? Oh, yeah, there is. What are those? Bluegills? Bass? Oh, I missed them. Bunch of little bait fish over here. I don't know if y'all can see them or not. Tons of little, what are those? Little shads? About like 2-inch shads. Tons of them. There's stuff back here busting on them. I might have to cast off. Oh my goodness, look at them all over there. Holy moly. The shads are up shallow. Pretty sure those are shads. These might be something else. Could be a different type of minnow, actually. Whatever they are. There's tons of them up through here. Oh my, look at them all jump. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. As soon as the light hit them, they started jumping. Is it just a bunch of bait fish, though? There's got to be some bigger fish following them. I've been hearing some bigger fish splashing around back through here. Tons of them. Oh my goodness. Tons of them. Tons of little minnows. Man, I don't even have my cast net either. Look at them all. It's crazy. Well, I never saw the big fish. It's probably scared off by the light, more than likely. Alright, well, we checked it out. Didn't see nothing crazy. There's our number one suspect right up there. Levin Dean the God Machine. Welcome in, welcome in. Is this a lake? This is a, well, I guess technically it is part of a lake. Part of a lake / reservoir. It's I guess you could say it's technically part of the lake, but it's also technically part of the river. It's not the main channel though. Got 4 rods in the water right now. I was hoping we was gonna get a bite or a hookup before now, but it's part of fishing sometimes. I'm really hoping for a fish before now. Oh, there's somebody's boat firing up. Sounds like old Rudd's boat. Gross. I think it was a bug went down my throat. What? What do I got for bait? I got corn pack bait, a white bass head for cut bait, and a chunk of a deer liver for cut bait. So we're doing 50-50 cut baits to pack baits. Trying to target either catfish or carp, or really anything that'll just bite the bait, but more than likely catfish or carp. But I've caught other stuff on pack bait and stuff before, so yes, it is Dale. This is the 30-pound flathead dock. I've caught a 30-pound flathead, my PB flathead, off of this dock. So, and right off, not off this dock, but a little bit out past the way. You can see my finger darkened out there, but a little bit past out that way towards the water. I also caught a 26-pound blue cat. And some other sizable cats that were smaller than that, some in their teens. I think I also caught a 19-pound flathead off of this dock too. And my very first ever smallmouth bass was off of this dock. So it's not a bad little fishing spot back here. Sometimes you won't get nothing like so far we have tonight, but sometimes you'll get personal bests from flatheads or huge blues come through or whatever. Awesome. Yeah, it's from Cindy's Lives. Yep. I appreciate you joining in. I think Cindy will be going live tomorrow. She'll be doing some cat and carp fishing. I think it's what Travis said earlier. Travis joined in and thinks that he was going live with Cindy tomorrow. Hopefully they're going to catch a carp. I want to catch a big flathead. I haven't caught one over 10 pound yet, but only just started targeting catfish past 2 years. Gotcha. Yeah, big flatheads are awesome, man. Even 10 pounders is awesome. That's an awesome flathead. That's double digit right there. That's awesome. But yeah, once they start getting like 20 and 30, it's really nice. Really, really nice. I wish I could catch another 20 or 30 tonight. I'd take a 10 right now. I'd take a 1 pounder, to tell you the truth. I'd take anything to get the skunk off the board. I think I'm going to actually cast around a little worm, see if we can't catch something. Come on now. Come on, fish. Time for a fish to hook up. Pastime. I'm in Tennessee, same state as Cindy. You're going up tomorrow? Awesome. Hopefully you catch some. My PB flathead came on chicken breast. That don't make too many flathead fishermen happy. Hey, it doesn't matter to me what you caught it on as long as you caught it. That's what matters. How big was yours, dog and I? Your PB? An accident. No, my PB flathead was on cut bait, so they're not just strictly live bait eaters. Yeah, they might prefer it for most of their meals or whatever, but you can catch them on cut bait. I caught my 30-pounder on a big chunk of common carp cut bait. You said big. Do you have it on your channel, Dog and I? If so, I'll try to check it out. A 15-pound flat on a hot dog? That's awesome, man. Heck yeah. I've never caught anything on hot dogs. I've tried them a few times here and there, but I haven't had luck personally on them. Oh wow, there's a fish right off in the dog splashing. Fish just right out here splashing. Man, the bite is slow. There was a beaver over there on the bank chewing on some wood too. I don't know what it was at first. £30 a nice fish, man. Oh yeah, 30 pound is a nice fish. 30 pound, real nice fish to me. If I throw a hot dog, I usually get at least one channel on them. I need to give hot dogs a shot again. It's been forever since I gave them a shot. Last time I gave them a shot, I really didn't have much luck on them. But doesn't mean I couldn't try it again. That luck couldn't change. Have a short of the release of the flathead. Pics of the length and the way on my Facebook. But I was so excited I didn't even think about getting video showing until I was releasing it. The excitement took hold. Dean asked Curtis if that PB come from a lake or a river. I'm beginning to think there ain't no fish around here. At least no sizable fish. All tiny little bait fish, 1 inch, 2 inch bait fish. Even though I've heard some bigger ones splash. They ain't around my stuff. I appreciate you, Wild Hook. Sending out the woos. Are you talking about me, Dean, in here? Yeah, there's some crappie in here. I don't think I've caught crappie right off of this dock, but they're in these waters for sure. I guarantee they'll be here at a certain time of year, though. You know how crappies and docks are. Oh yeah, crappie. Oh yeah, they're good bait for cat. They also eat good too. I love eating crappie. Very good eating fish. I wish I could run into a good mess of crappie. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that one bit. Good mess of keepers. It's been forever since I caught a good sized crappie. Oh yeah, walleye around here. That's another good eating fish too. They're in these waters. Oh no, what was that? I kicked that in the water. Put that back. Walleye's another real good eating fish. I haven't caught a walleye in forever. That's not exactly how I caught my walleye. I was using live bait, shiners, common shiners. I was trying to target catfish, but I mean, all kinds of stuff will eat live bait. So um, I had them out there on the bottom, and rod went down, and I was reeling on it, and it felt a little different than the catfish, but I just figured it was just a smaller sized channel or a blue cat or something. But then after I started seeing it getting closer to the water and seeing the scales, I was like, oh, no way. Oh, wait, we're getting a bite. We're getting a bite, I think. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Oh, no, dang. Dang. Thought we were. That was a good fish splashed out there. Oh, we had a bite. We had a bite on a worm. Dang. Almost caught our first fish of the evening. Man, tough bite. Real tough bite tonight. You know when the fish ain't biting the worms, it's a tough bite. $7:33. Better start my day here. Good luck, mate. Take care. Alrighty. I appreciate you dropping in. You have a good one. I appreciate you, Wild Hook. Still here in the background listening. Cool deal. Cool deal. Yeah, I'm trying still. I'm trying. Just waiting. Wake up. Work. If I can speak here. Welcome in, Gary Lucas. Just waiting. Yeah, we're waiting for a bite. Not having too much luck yet. I've tried worms, cut bait, pack bait. Haven't tried. Well, I did try one little trout magnet lure. But besides that, I haven't tried many lures or lures, as we say in the South. There you go, Wild Hook. Maybe we might bring one in with the emojis. It's been slow tonight, though. I guess it's that moon. Guess that moon really does have an effect on it all. I can see. I can definitely see. The bite has been bad since that moon's been out. At least here it has been. I've had like maybe 3 bites in 3.5 hours. No hookups. Yeah, all of them catfish emojis bring one in. You never know. You never know. If we could catch one fish to make it a success, that'd be nice. That would be nice. They're being stubborn right now, though, that's for sure. I'm gonna repack bait the pack baits one more time. Fresh pack ball. Let's get it out there. or pack bait ball going out. Well, we freshened up the pack baits and checked on the cut baits. The cut baits are still there, so we checked them back out. Awesome, Wild Hook. I appreciate you, buddy. Wild Hook's top notch too. If anybody's in here that hasn't checked out Wild Hook Adventures, go ahead and give him a check out when you can, when you get some free time. He does some good fishing lives and videos too. I want to say he does more lives and videos, could be wrong, but he does some good content either way. Probably going to give it another, I don't know, 20-30 minutes or so and probably call it quits. Just because I've been out here for almost 4 hours and not even hooked up nothing. No problem, Wild Hook, no problem. I was hoping we was going to catch a fish, which we still might. We still have a chance. But I think with that full moon, it's really affecting us, or affecting the fishing, so. I'm hearing fish splashing water around me, but that ain't helping any. Went trout fishing today, caught 5 good ones. I've been doing a catch and clean. Awesome. Good deal. That's going to be tasty too, man. That's going to be tasty. I love trout meat. Delicious. Good eating fish. Oh, cool. Different recipes. That's a good idea too. I need to find me some good trout, some good keeper sized trout and get on them. It'll be winter here soon before I know it, so. Well, I know a lot of people go trout fishing in the winter just because that's, you know, they like the cold weather and stuff. I need to give it a shot. See if I can't try my hand at a little bit of trout fishing. I've never caught a trout before. It'd be a first for me. What's the temperature out here? Probably, I'd say mid 60s, somewhere in there. The water temps are probably closer to about mid 70s, mid to lower 70s. Yeah, it was a warm one today. Here it's 68, but it feels like 50. Gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad right now. Trying to find where I put my scissors. Oh, there they are. Oh, wow. That was a big fish splash close by. Come on. I wish one of these big fish was get hooked up. I've been hearing activity around me. I live by the river out here, and it's always a lot cool. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that river air coming off that water, or the air rather coming off that river water, cools it down. It definitely gets cooler down by the river, that's for sure. Rudd, good morning, good morning. What's going on, buddy? So I tied on a vibrating jig. Not sure what good it's going to do, if any, but tied it on. No, unfortunately not, Rudd. Unfortunately not. I've had three or four bites. It's about it. It's been real slow, but I think I know why. Take a look. Where's she at? Up there it is. I think that's the reason why, Rudd. That's what we're dealing with tonight, right there. Big old moon pie. Big old moon pie. Yeah, it is what it is. It's part of fishing. I've been hearing big fish splash around me. That's the crazy part. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Supermoon and the asteroid. Everything possible that has light to it in the sky at night right now. Making my bite slow. No, really, we have 2 moons for a few months. Huh? What are you talking about? We have a lot of wildlife out here. Every morning I was heading out to do some fishing, and my dog had porcupine quills all over his face. Dang. Yeah, they'll do that. If you get too close to them, they'll definitely stick you. Oh, are you talking about my camera doing that weird thing? Where it shows it's like a double thing going on? I noticed my camera did do that. I was wondering why my camera did that. Let me see if I can get it to show up on there again. Yeah, see, it's kind of like, I don't know if y'all can see the same thing I'm seeing, but on my screen it shows two. It shows two moons side by side. I don't know if that's showing up on y'all's screen the way that I'm seeing it on my screen. Got it zoomed in though. That might make an effect on it. Let's see if we can zoom out. There we go. But in real life, you don't see it. I guess it's just my phone doing that. Oh, there's an asteroid going? I don't know. I haven't seen it. All I've seen is the moon ruining my bite. Oh, what the? What was that? I heard another fish splashing out there. Come on! I wish a fish would splash on the end of my line. Driving me crazy. Wild hook. No problem. No problem. Internet being weird. BRB. Sounds good. Welcome back, COC. I'm here. I'm here. I was just at the other end of the dock trying to see if I could catch a fish that was been splashing around down there with this. I don't know if y'all can see that. This chatterbait here. Drinking in the background now. What the heck? There is a lot of steam coming up off the. I don't know if y'all can see that on camera. Steam coming up off the water, or fog rather, I guess. I wouldn't mind a Miller time right now. I'd probably end up getting too comfortable though and would fall asleep if I drank one. I seen another fish splash at the end of this dock, at this end though. Let me try over here. Talking about a rough bite tonight, guys. A rough bite tonight. And I mean rough. Yes, the air is cooler than the water. I do have a crankbait. I do have a crankbait, actually. I have a crankbait and I have a jerk bait. Let's see. I just bought one of these today. Let's see. Where's the camera switch slot? There we are. Whoa, that was a big fish splashed over there. 3/8 ounce minnow. Let's see if we can get this one open, huh? A shad imitation, basically. I might have to give it a shot. Maybe. Nothing else is working. Why not, right? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad of a one. It'd be awesome if this would actually caught us one. There've been some big fish out here splashing around. I don't know if it's bass splashing, if it's gar splashing, carp. I'm not sure what it is because I can't never get a good look at it when, by the time I get a look over there, flashlight up there, done back to the depth. So. Let's see here. No problem, collaboration. I appreciate you. I'm trying to tie on a crankbait or a jerkbait rather right now. It's getting tangled all on itself. There you go, Wild Hook. Alrighty, I think I finally got the tie. It got hung on itself probably about 5 times, and these hooks are sharp. Alright. I think the skeeters are starting to come out too. Ain't bad, but there's one or two here that are trying to peck at me. As not that bad compared to what it has been though. Alright. We got her tied on. Let's get it out there. See if we can't catch a fish. Certainly looks good in the water. Let's see here. No luck with the ultralight, unfortunately. I tried worms on it too, not just the trout magnet. Man, it's a rough bite tonight. What a rough bite. Welcome in, Brush and Bullet. Let me turn this camera light off real quick. Set battery. I'm sort of new to fishing, and my friend said if the hook gets stuck in the fish's throat, you have to kill it. Is that true? Um, well, depends. It just depends. I mean, sometimes they can make it, sometimes they won't. Wild Hook says yes. If they get hook or gill hook, it's best to keep it. Yeah, it'd be best to keep it for like a bait or eating if you want to eat it. If it's a fish that's edible or keepable. But sometimes they can make it. Now, granted, it's not a good chance they're gonna make it if it's stuck in their throat or stuck in their gut. But they can make it. But yeah. Yeah, it pretty much. Unless if it's a small enough hook that you think it could be easily passable. Like if it's a big fish or heck even a smaller fish, but the hook's small enough and they just swallowed it, you might be able to cut the line and it might be able to survive. But you can also keep it, use it for bait, or eat it. Yeah, you just gotta make sure that you're not, using something that you're not allowed to use as bait or something like that in your area. Like here they don't want you using like certain game fish as live bait. So you just gotta make sure that you don't step on nobody's toes. You know how that stuff goes. Arizona, cool deal. I've never been out that far. What time is it? Goodness gracious. My phone not wanting to work. Please work for me, phone. Here we are. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm gonna give it another 20 minutes, guys. And then I'm gonna wrap it up. We're gonna get 20 last minutes. See if these fish are gonna bite. And if not, we're gonna wrap it up. Thanks, Preston Bullet. I appreciate you joining in as well, by the way. I've been out here for, well, after we give another 20 minutes, that'll be 5 hours. So, and we haven't caught any, so we haven't, shorthanded it, or what's the term? Just, came out here for only 20 minutes and quit easy or quit early or whatever. But it just seems like the moon is not our friend tonight. Full moon, well, not quite full. It's like one stage past full. Yeah, I reckon it's too bright. It says collaboration of curiosities. Yeah, that's more than likely it. I mean, let me see here. I'm gonna turn this light off to see if you guys can see without this light, because the moon is pretty bright right now. Let's see if the camera can get acclimated to this lighting first. It's been used to the other light. Let's see here. Might be too dark to tell. You might be able to see a little bit of tree lines. Let's see, can you see out that way better? You can still see the sky lit up a little bit, not much over that way, but the closer you get towards the moon, of course, you can see the moonlight come off. I mean, the camera doesn't pick it up as well as my eyes can see right now, but I can clearly see the whole dock, all the trees, all the water. I mean, I can see fog coming off the water. It's basically like it looks like early morning, like right before the sun's up, but you can start to see the light coming from the sun. But even though the sun's nowhere close right now, it's just that dang moon up there, super bright. Let's turn this back on though. There we are. Wild Hook says, I can see the tree lines. Yeah, that's all moonlight there. That's all moonlight. I'm going to start getting some of my items rounded up so it's not so much of a... Oh, there's big fish topping the water over here, too. That's what's driving me crazy, is I'm hearing big splashes around, but nothing's hooking up. That was me stepping on the loose board. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I am starting to get tired. Starting to get sleepy. Oh, come on, fish. Do you have a whopper plopper? Yeah, I do, actually. I think I might have... I got a fish whopper plopper and I got a frog whopper plopper. A whopper plopper is a type of topwater lure collaboration. It's a lure that floats on top of the water, and it has a little spinning tail. It's made out of plastic. It's got a little spinning tail in the back of it that has like a little cupping action to it, to where when you retrieve it back in the water, it spins around. But every time it hits the water, it makes like a plopping noise. No catfish tonight, Wavo. Curiosity said I've been up since 3 a.m. and work, and now it's... Dang, you've been up for a while then. Yeah, I was thinking about that maybe, Wild Hook, since they are kind of like popping on top of the water. They might hit a topwater whopper plopper. And the water is pretty still right now. I was wondering about fly fishing. I've never fly fished before. I'd love to give it a shot though. I just have to get into the the whole swing of that, get the gear and learn the techniques and go to the right locations for the, trout or whatever you're fly fishing for. Some people fly fish for sunfish and whatnot. I've never fly fished before though. I wouldn't be against trying it though. I'm down for any type of fishing. I'd give fly fishing a shot. I'd give noodling a shot if I was with somebody that was like professional and knew what they were doing. So I didn't end up hurting myself or something like that. Maybe trap hopper or a whopper plopper. Let's see here. Do we got one out? Let's check. Where'd my flashlight go? Used fly fishing this morning. I'm not the best at it, but I can catch fish when I do. Caught 4 brown trout yesterday. Awesome. Oh, there is no way in hell anyone could pay me to stick my hand down a muddy hole. Well, there's a thing. There's techniques to make sure it's not a snapping turtle. You can put a lot of people will take a stick. At least I've seen. They'll take a stick and put it in the hole first. And if a catfish bites on the stick, you can tell that it's a catfish bite because it's how it hits. It'll be like they just kind of like mashed up or kind of like chewed up a little bit. But if a snapping turtle bites it, it'll be like a clean cut. It'll be like you'll feel the cut. You'll feel the bite and the cut. It takes a little bit of practice, I've heard, to be able to tell the difference. But there's a way to be able to tell. So here is a topwater frog whopper plopper. Some topwater if I can speak, topwater frogs don't have the little plopper feet. They just have the little hair on the back that makes it look like. He said still. Oh, and his fins spin. Yeah, the little feet spin there, and they make little plopping noises as they spin and hit the water. So that's a frog whopper plopper, but they also make fish whopper ploppers that are just, like they look like fish basically. Which the fish one would probably do better because it's got double trebles instead of 2 frog ones. Let's see here. Oh, don't tip over. Let's see, and then I got the some antique here. What's wrong with the hook? Oh, there we go. It's an antique. I think that's I'm not even sure if I fished this yet. But I'm pretty sure this is an antique topwater popper. And then the old antique, old school Atlantic's Frantic Antics Chitterbug. Old school Chitterbug, black. And another old school antique Chitterbug, but this one's got the little movable tail. And it's yellow. But let's see here. Here is like a classic topwater whopper plopper, the fish style one. Let me see if I can get my finger up further. There we are. And it'll spin and plop that little fin Little tail fin will spin and plop as it comes to the water there. So classic whopper plopper. And then, if I can get it untangled, come on now. See, that one will do. Which one? The regular original whopper plopper? Also, I was thinking of. And I also got this little antique style. That's a little washed out. Let me dim this light. Oh, let me turn this one on maybe. Little antique style topwater mouse. The fish is clear teasing me over here. The head-on meadow mouse lure. All these antiques. I mean, even the hook holders. You don't make hook holders like that no more. Little treble hook holders. It's a little tail. It's made out of like I think leather. A little strip of leather. They don't make lures like that no more. Yep, the original whopper plopper. We'll give it a shot for a little bit, see if anything wants to pop on it before we start packing the rest of the stuff up. I've actually caught a crappie on this whopper plopper before. Fishing Game, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to do a little night fishing, but it's been a rough one. I had no hookups today, or tonight, rather. Or technically, now, really about morning time. Not fishing the right fishing, yeah. When they're biting, it is. Tonight they weren't biting. If you like fishing, then oh yeah, I love fishing. Welcome in, Rose. Welcome in. Nope, not yet. Not yet, unfortunately. I've been out here for a good almost 5 hours and we haven't caught no fish. It's been rough. It's been a rough one. But that is part of fishing. Sometimes you catch a bunch, sometimes you catch none, and sometimes you catch a few. Sometimes you might catch just one, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be like that tonight. I wish I could catch one though. I'm just about to cast around a whopper plopper. Let's see if we can get this in the screen here. Oh yeah, I gotta turn my light on. There have been some fish splashing around close by me, hitting the top of the water. So I'm gonna cast this around and see if we can finally catch one. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Let's see if we can get one. That'd be nice. That's why it's fishing, not catching. I think you got that right, buddy. I'm trying on a wild hook. I'm casting this plopper around right now. Oh no. I fell asleep last stream. Oh, no problem. A giant grizzly bass is gonna hit that whopper. Watch. I'd love it to. Hopefully not. I'll have to cast this whopper plopper with a worm weight on it to get those treble hooks to the bottom and get that rod back if a fish takes it. Blueback heron. Oh, I'm going on. Is he on a lake or a river? Technically, this would be. It's part of. Technically, it's both. It's part of the Tennessee River system, but it's also part of a Wattsboro Lake Reservoir. So it's not on the main channel though. So I guess you could consider it more of like a reservoir than you could the main channel of the river. I've caught, I think, one bass before on a whopper plopper, and I think a crappie. I've not done great luck with a whopper plopper in the past, but I have seen some awesome catches on them on YouTube and stuff. So that's what keeps me going back to using them. No problem, James, and welcome in too, buddy. I appreciate you joining in. Got a cold Pabst Blue Ribbon for you if you catch one. Oh, alrighty. Probably won't end up getting that one, but the moon has just killed the bite. Straight up killed it. No live baits tonight. That's one thing I didn't have. I didn't bring a cast net, or I have it in my car, but my car is kind of parked a little bit far away right now. So I'm not like sitting right next to my car or nothing. So I didn't use the cast net to catch any bait, and then I did try to use worms to catch some live bait, but no luck. Had a couple of bites on the worms, but no luck. Yeah, the full moon does that, doesn't it? It's like when the full moon comes out, the fish go to bed. They just turn off. I don't understand it. I mean, I kind of do. The lighting and whatnot, other things, but I wish I'd still bite a little bit at least. Just gonna get my camera to act proper here. There we go. Bugs flying too high out from the water. Oh, yeah. All fish fear the grizzly bass. I need to catch me a grizzly bass then. Oh, you want a side quest? No problem. You're good, man. You're good. Oh, what was the side quest, says Rose? It's probably a side quest to find some food, wasn't it? That's what my side quest would have been. Find some food. It'd be so cool if a fish blew up on this topwater plopper right now. Like I said, I've only caught 2 fish on the whopper plopper before, one bass and one crappie, and neither of them were huge fish. Both of them were rather small, actually, but I know the whopper plopper works. Get them buck deer in there, Wild Hook. Deer season's right around the corner too, guys. We'll be going back out deer hunting here soon before you know it. I went and casted the whopper popper off the other end of the dock. Now I'm just going to slowly drag it back. Oh, yeah, deer jerky is delicious, Rose. I love some good deer jerky. Oh, yeah, Wild Hook, you know it, buddy. Them deer are coming. I've been seeing more and more of them, too. I saw some today on the way home from hunting. Dove hunting, that is. On the way home from dove hunting, I saw some deer in the field. So it won't be too long. We'll be getting some deer back out, or some deer videos back out, rather. That is a lot of deer. I see what you did there. You spotted 5 today, and a bunch of, oh, heck yeah, elk too. Awesome. I've yet to see elk around my area, even though they say there's some deeper in the mountains. I've yet to see one. So I saw spot one. Whatever the correct grammatical error is, or pronunciation. It's getting late and I can't speak. I'll start tidying up a little more here. What happened? Bud of mine ran one over, ruined his grill. An elk or a deer? About 2 days ago. Deep in the mountains where the water flows is a pond of fish that shines and glows. I call mine, I can't brain, I has nut, or has he dumb? Huh? Did I miss something? I fish most of the winter months here in South Carolina, November, April. Gotcha. Alrighty. Are you more of a freshwater or saltwater over there in South Carolina? Deer, yeah. The deer, they'll mess up your car quick. Heck, an elk will too. They're even bigger. I didn't know if you meant he had an elk or a deer, but yeah, the deer will do a number on him, and then can even mess them up worse, of course, being a bigger animal. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, you call yours. I can't brain. I has he dumb. I see now. See, I'm I'm getting tired. I'm not even understanding things properly. Oh yeah, the moose are huge. I'd love to eventually hunt some moose, but I'd have to go up to Canada for that more than likely. Yeah. Took me a second to click. The brain's running on overtime. This is Yeah, you gotta translate your Australian for me. That's awesome. We got somebody from Canada, somebody from Australia. Got people all around the world watching. That's pretty neat. Too bad I can't catch a fish for y'all. That'd make it even better. Catching a fish on the fishing live stream, that'd make it perfect. Just about. Freshwater, 100 miles from the coast. I'm on Savannah River Basin. Alrighty. Cool deal. I bet you do you do a lot of catfishing over there in South Carolina? That's where the old Santee Cooper rig was invented. I'm pretty sure over there on the Santee Cooper Lake, or was it a lake or reservoir? I can't remember. But yeah, they invented some catfishing stuff over that way. I'm pretty sure. We have moose here in New Mexico too. Really? Or are you just joking with me? I think are you joking with me? Trying to make me sound stupid? They must be small in that heat. Because last time I checked, I never heard of moose being in New Mexico. But hey, I don't check New Mexico stuff a lot, so I could be wrong there. Reverse shrinkage. Yep. I don't know how they would survive out in New Mexico. Are you? Oh, for real? Yeah, they don't get as big as the ones up there in Canada, but yeah, we do. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Strom, Thurmond, Russell, and Hartwell Lake and Savannah River. That's very cool. I didn't know that we had moose over there in that part of America. Very neat. So are they just, when you say they don't get as big, is it just because of the weather, or is it they're a different type, different breed or something? That's interesting. I'll have to do a little research on that. I didn't know that. Just doing some quick tidying up so I don't have a huge mess in the end. I don't want to lose those. We have a lot of the mountains here in the north part of the state. Okay, interesting. We have a lot of mountains here. All right. Moose is I want to say moose is pretty good eating. I want to say I've had moose like a moose meat stick before. I can't remember where they sell them, but there's like little shops here or there that sell like wild game meat sticks. They'll have things like moose and elk and deer and I think there's a few other ones they got in the mix. Food, weather, genetics too, etc. Interesting, yeah. They're a different type. Oh, okay. Fish and game, right? Yeah. All Canadians love the outdoors, says Rose. Yeah, I mean, Canada is a great for outdoors activities and stuff because you got places from stuff that looks similar to like what we have in America to places that is like Arctic, super Arctic, like snowlands and stuff. So you got a good mix of different stuff up in Canada. You can go for snow stuff. You could go for kind of regular stuff. I've never been up to Canada, but I have been as far up to Michigan. So on a bordering state. Maybe one day I'll have a chance to go over to Canada, check it out. There was one running around Santa Fe, New Mexico, which is our capital, and it's nicknamed him Marty the Moose. Interesting. Moose is good. Okay, yeah. I think I had a moose meat stick, which is probably even nowhere near as good as like a fresh moose steak or fresh ground moose or something along those lines. We have too much land per capita. So I bet there's a good amount of moose up there. And things are huge too. Moose meat stick doesn't sound right. Oh no. I love ice fishing. We have that here too, believe it or not. We're just not a desert. You got ice fishing over there? That's pretty wild. I don't think Tennessee gets really cold enough to do ice fishing. I mean, last year we did have a pretty good cold snap there for I don't know a week, and it ended up freezing over a bunch of smaller creeks and ponds. But as for the river goes, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It was still flowing and whatnot. I bet it is too. Moose are huge, man. Like for people, I've never seen one in person, but I've seen the video comparisons of like a whitetail buck compared to an elk, and then an elk compared to a moose, and it's like I thought elk were big because elk make whitetail deer look small, and whitetail, even big like big whitetail, like full grown, multi-year old, mature males, whitetails, and elk make those look small, and then moose make elk look small. So it really just puts into perspective how big moose are. You got a few lakes that freeze up. Okay, interesting. See, I've never ice fished either. I've really never had the opportunity to. I think when our stuff froze over, it was only like 3 inches of ice, which was kind of sketchy. Cause I walked on a there was a local pond, and I kind of like walked out onto it a little bit, and it started cracking. So I was like, "Yeah, I'm going back." Hey, they're tasty fishing game. You get them done right. You get them done up right. Yeah, there's gonna be some deer here soon, old Wild Hook. You know it, buddy. I had a deer burger for dinner this evening. It's pretty good. Good old deer burger. What was that? Oh yeah, my scissors. I still can't believe we haven't caught a single fish out here in over 5 hours. It's craziness. It's what is it? It's lunacy. What's some other crazy words we can think to call it? It's madness. We have a bunch of videos out if you want to. Okay, I'll check out some ice fishing videos. I'll definitely give that a shot. Burgers, now we're talking. I've tried switching baits this evening. I've tried a few different baits. I've tried corn pack bait. I've tried white bass body chunk, head chunk, uh, deer liver. What else? Worms. The jerk bait. The whopper plopper. A chatterbait. A trout magnet. I've tried a few different things. They're just not biting tonight. It doesn't seem like, Rose. I think that moon's kind of messing with the fish bite. Hogwash. It is hogwash. It's Boulder Dash. It is Boulder Dash. Red and Coolest. That's a new one. I don't think I've heard of that one. It might be. It might be Red and Coolest. Or Cullis. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Yeah, I'll have to give your ice fishing videos a watch, man. That's awesome. What was you guys fishing for? Crappie or catfish or bass? What was you going for? Do you have wipers out there? Or are you asking me or are you asking Wild Hook? For me, yeah, I think there are some wipers around the dams, closer to you get like below the dams when there's more water flow and stuff like that. But up here on these back flooded or sloughs or the lakes, they're not flooded, but back here on these sloughs from the lake, probably won't run into too many wipers, if any, really. Now, white bass, you will. You run into some white bass. Rad and Cullis, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one. That's a new one for me. That's a new term I've learned tonight. Or at least heard. I don't know what it is. I haven't learned it yet, but that's a new term for me. Alrighty. Let's take one last tour. Let's take one last tour around. I'm gonna start getting things ready though. I've already started getting things ready. Let's see here. Yeah, Wild Hook. What's a Redon Cornelius? That's what I'm asking. Fish. Ridiculous. Oh, ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I have heard of ridiculous or redonkulous. Okay, I see now. I see what you're saying. Redonkulous. Gotcha. Ridiculous, redonkulous. Gotcha. See, I didn't know what she was talking about before. Now it makes sense. I've definitely heard that before. And it is redonkulous. It's ridiculous too. I got most of my rods together. We still got one in there. Phonetics for the win. That's me stepping on the loose board. Every time I step on this loose board, it shakes that. So, I mean, that small fish is ridiculous. I'd take one right now. We ain't got a single one tonight. Man, it's been ridiculous. My new favorite. Come on now. That's me stepping on the loose board down here. Every time I step on the loose board, it'll shake the rod. Oh, no! Shook my bell right off into the water. Oh, well. Dang it. Good thing those things are cheap, or relatively cheap. That's gone. There went my bell, guys. At least one of them. I can make them relatively cheap, though. The ones that you buy from Walmart ain't cheap. The ones that got the little plastic things on them, they're like, what is it? $3 or $4 for one. But you can buy these little bells on Amazon or wherever in bulk for way cheaper. And it's too deep to reach down there and get it. We're talking about easy 6-7 foot right off this dock, if not 8 or 9. It's gone. It's gone. It's a cheap bell though. It's no big deal. Yeah, Wild Hook, it's gone, brother. It's gone. But yeah, I can make another one. I can buy. I use alligator clips instead of these plastic clips, because they break real easy. But let's take another little quick tour around. See if we see any fish in the water or something. If I can't catch them, I'd like to at least see one, right? There's some little bait fish, 2-inch minnows. That's about all I've spotted, though. I don't know if y'all can see that, but the steam on the water, the smoke on the water. Is that out of focus? Yeah, you can see the steam. Cool. Come on, fishy, where y'all at? They're probably all hiding underneath my dock right now. What in the heck? What is that? That looks like seeds? Maybe that's some sort of bird poop or something. I don't know. Let's see what's going on. James, 10-pound mono with an 1/8 ounce white dull fly for all bass. Let me keep on reading the end. A 4-pound mono with 1/32 ounce white dull fly for crappie and brim. Works God here. All right. Go good. Works good here. I was about to give that a shot. Yeah, it's gone, fishing game. Yep, the bell is gone, Rose. Swim with the fishy's bell. Cool air and warm water. That is it. It is cool air and the water is warm. Is that bad for fishing? It might be. If it is, I can definitely vouch for that. The air is cooler tonight than the water temps, so I don't know if that's doing anything to it as well as the moon. Chia seeds. They did look like some sort of seeds, didn't they? Bat poop. Look on the bait. Look on the bait. See the bait jumping? Tons of bait. Tons of bait. 2-inch minnows. Probably hundreds of them. There's something up under that dog. I can see it's something shiny. Take a quick walk over there, maybe. Maybe if I leave my rods alone, One of them will go slamming in half, and I'll have to go into a full sprint. Look at all the dang. Bunch of bait fish next to the ramp there. Lots of bait fish. Wonder where the big fish are at. Or at least just some average sized fish. Bug eggs, maybe? It could have been. Bat poop, maybe? Or snail eggs. Caviar? Bear scat? I don't think it would be bear scat, but you never know. Yeah, it's not a bad spot. It's an abandoned spot. That's why I bring my own lights and stuff. Yeah, I've woke the fish up now. We're waking them up. Hopefully we're gonna get them active. Get them over on my bait or something. I'm not seeing nothing too crazy up here in the shallows. We're gonna go check out. Let's go take a little exploration, a little walk. Go explore. Hopefully we'll hear a bell jingle in the background, and I'll take off into a full sprint. Go catch a fish, maybe. It was right here off this boat ramp is where I released a 26-pound blue cat one time. That was in one of my other videos. In my my camping video. One of my camping videos. You know, I'd think I'd at least see some bluegill up shallow or something. But I'm not even seeing any bluegill. I'm just seeing a bunch of like 1 to 2 inch minnows. Not even seeing any bluegill. That's crazy. Or lose that rod with no bell. I hope not. Hopefully I'd hear the little clicker drag thing going on it. And this is where I've camped before. Right here, this is where I set up my my tent right here on this little concrete platform. Camped out here all night long and had my my rods off that dock. Had my little fire right here. You don't have no blues in North Carolina? Oh, there went my flashlight. It's dead. Dang. Let's get my backup flashlight out. Cast further out the dogs. And that's nowhere near as bright. Let's turn this on too then. Can you turn that up? Turn that up. Boom. Got a little bit of light. It's not as good as that spotlight, but we can see a little bit. Here's that second dock. The Blair Witch Project. And these docks are technically abandoned, so they don't like make sure they're safe for nothing. They don't upkeep these. So it could be, you know, a little sketchy if you don't watch what you're doing. That's why I'm gonna make sure I watch my step. Make sure I'm not going to step on a board that looks like really rotten or really soft or something. Sometimes you won't be able to tell. That's how accidents happen, but I think we'll be okay. It's an old dock. Still not seeing no fish though. I'm not even seeing any bluegill up shallow. That's crazy. It's like, where'd they all go? That's the end of it over here. kinds of spider webs. Oh, there's the first bluegill I saw. It was about a 2-incher. Still about the size of a bait fish, though. Still ain't heard no bells jingling. He said, yeah, sketchy for sure. Don't take the Nestea plunge, bro. Hopefully I won't. Hopefully I won't. He said, no, Savage Fishing be in the Blair Witch action. Yeah, hopefully none of that stuff happens. No Blair Witch stuff. I think I might have a tick on my ankle because it is starting to itch. I have a tick on my ankle from earlier hunting. Hey, that's crazy that there's not even a little sunfish or nothing. Let's go out here on this dock. This is Camp Crystal Lake-ish. Okay. Well, you can't. The bell's in the... Yeah, well, on that one I won't hear the bell. The other one's still got the bell on there. That's a weak board there. The tick been juice popping you. Thankfully, I haven't ran into too many ticks this year. Somebody said, what in the heck? Spider webs. Somebody set a freaking fire on the dock. How dumb do you gotta be? How dumb do you gotta be? I mean, like, look, there's charcoals down there. What the heck, people? Either somebody put a fire on the dock being a dummy, or somehow a lightning strike did that. I don't know. I bet it was people being dumb, trying to burn the whole dock down. Goodness gracious. Why are you waiting for something spooky to happen? You never know. You never know. Hopefully nothing spooky happens, but you never know. I'm just waiting to see a fish that's actually sizable. Bigger than 2 inches. Something bigger than bait. Now that looks sketchy. Yeah, if those don't look sketchy. It could have been, it might have been 4th of July fireworks. Possible. 4th of July was a good bit ago, but it's very possible. I still haven't spotted any fish out here. And I still ain't heard no jingles. Ain't heard no clickers clicking, drag peeling. None of that. Yeah, I'm still going, Rub, but I'm about to call it. I was just walking around, seeing what we could see. If there's anything cool or spooky or epic or fishy. Something just splashed behind me. Are you serious? Fish just splashed right here as soon as I walked away. They're teasing me is what it is. They're saying, you ain't catching us tonight. Get on out of here somewhere. Underwater bell ringing in the distance. And look, they still got the old electric. The wires have been cut at the bottom there. So I would like to hope that there is no electricity running into the water itself. I can't remember. I read somewhere here recently. I don't know where it was or what the guy's name was, but some guy had died because he jumped in some water. Like I don't know if it was a lake or whatever it was, but he jumped in and somehow there was a live current, electric current inside that water, and it electrocuted him, and he didn't make it. He didn't make it, unfortunately. Can't remember where I heard reading about that on there, but so I always think about that when I come to these docks and like abandoned docks where I see wires and stuff on the docks. I'm thinking, hopefully there's nothing live running from that. Wild Hook said, let's see what's going on. Hey, Tinge is big. Wild Hook's a roast. He says, not up for discussion. Oh, and this was like over here, this was like I'm pretty sure this was like an old, either fish cleaning house or like an outhouse. I mean, look at this. This is an old abandoned. This used to be like an old, I don't know. See, this is like, looks, I think sinks were here. So you could have sinks in here and you'd clean your fish. This is where you'd clean your fish at right here. And you'd have sinks and I think like just hoses that would pump up water to be able to rinse off, your countertop scales and stuff. Look, they even still got the old light thing there. Old light fixture. Old cut off copper cables. Don't go in there and tell Leatherface. You can tell people coming here to party though. Voodoo Rangers, Bud Lights, Naturals, all garbage. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy though. No fish. No fish. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Not even seeing any. That's how it happens in motion pictures. Oh, man. Yep. Man. Bummer. Don't go towards the noise. Yeah. It's like, what's that noise? Let's go investigate. Oops, my shoe is untied. Don't let me trip and fall down. No one will hear you scream. Good morning, Cindy. Good morning. I'm about to end it here soon. I haven't caught nothing. I haven't caught a dang thing. I was just walking around and looking at stuff before we headed out of here, but I'm going to start wrapping everything up and getting the rest of my gear gathered up. It's been too long without getting a single fish. But I do appreciate you coming in, Cindy. Cindy's in the house. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm still alive, Lipa, but I'm about to be ending it here in just a few. Just a few. Can't sleep, clowns. Clowns will eat me. Not tonight, Dean. Not tonight, Dean, unfortunately. I'm going to start reeling in the rods, too. Make sure this don't tip over. we go. Cindy, if you're in here, the full moon, well, not quite full, but almost full moon killed it for me tonight. Seemed like the full moon just made the bite go completely dead. I put worms out. I put corn pack bait out. I put different types of cut bait out. And like 3 or 4 different types of lures. Not a single fish tonight. Not a single one. Ain't that something? But that's what they call it, fishing, right? Not catching. Oh, no way. We got one. Fish on, fish on, fish on. Woo! Woo! We got one. Woo! Good fish. Good fish. Woo! Oh, drag puller. Drag puller. Oh my. Come on now. Oh, he's pulling drag, pulling drag. He's trying to take us into a snag, I think. No. I think he took us into a snag. Oh no, I think he took us into a snag. Dang. We had a drag puller, but I'm pretty sure he just took us into a snag. Oh, did it switch around? How did that switch around? The camera got turned around. How did that work? Dang it. How much did y'all miss? No. Dang, the camera got turned around. Dang it. Dang it. No. And I think he ran it straight into a snag. He still might be on though. Ah, man, so close. He ran us into a snag. He was pulling, dragging everything. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yep. He ran us into a snag. Oh, man. After all this, I didn't even touch it. I was about to reel in this other one. This one went taking off. And apparently, I had accidentally let the camera switch over. I don't even know how that freaking happened. Of course, it happened out of all the time it could have happened. Of course, it happened on the one time I was getting a hookup. I mean, goodness gracious. Of course that would happen, right? Of course that would happen. Oh my gosh. That was on the corn pack bait. That was on the corn pack bait. And golly bum, that felt like a good fish too. Dang it. That's going to be a break off. Dang. Oh, wait. It was starting to come loose there for a few feet. It came loose, but we don't have a fish on. Dang! Oh, man! That one hurts, guys. That one hurts. Oh, my goodness, that hurts. Oh, man. Oh, man. He straight up, whatever it was, he took my, he ripped off my corn. I can't believe, out of all the timing of all night long where my camera could have turned around on me, it was, it was right when I hooked up a fish. Of course that would happen, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Oh, man. Clock reset has to stay longer. It makes me want to feel like that, don't it? Oh my goodness. A corn nibbler whilst you explored. Yes, apparently so. Apparently so, fishing game. It was a corn nibbler. That's the biggest fish I've never seen. That's when I say one more cast, about 10 casts later. Yeah, carp do love the cornrows. No proof, no fish. Let him swim out. I tried letting him swim out. I didn't have the drag real tight. I think that's maybe what half my issue was. Is let him swim out a little too far, and he swam me straight into a snag, Cindy. I was born naked but not stupid to cast. Dang it. I don't even know how that thing got turned around backwards. I guess somehow, I don't even know how that got turned around backwards, but somehow it did, apparently. Golly bum, so close. So close. We almost had the skunk buster right here at the end. Oh my goodness. Ah, that one stings. That one stings. Oh man. White bass head still on there. So nothing stole that bait, and it doesn't look like it's been nibbled on. I'm wondering if that was a carp that was trying to get that corn, or if that was a catfish that was on that corn pack bait. Either way, it's gone now. It's a goner now, unfortunately. At least it got the blood pumping. It did get the blood pumping. Oh man, that's the one that got away. That is it. That is the one that got away. Fish head stew. Mmm. Do you even fish if you don't get skunked? Do you even fish if you don't get skunked once in a while? Like hold on, am I reading it wrong? Do you even fish if you don't get skunked once in a while? I mean, getting skunked on. Oh right, yeah, getting skunked only makes catching the fish feel 10 times better. Right, like I said before, if you never got skunked, or if you caught them every time, or if you never lost a fish, rather than catching them would never even be that fun. I mean, it'd just be like big whoop, caught a fish. Go out and do it again. Toss to the fish gods. Yep, yep. That head bait's it's pretty washed out. I mean, I could freeze it and reuse it. It's got the eyeballs in it and still, and it could catch one, but I got like probably close to 15 white bass heads in my freezer, so I'll use the other ones next. But I'm gonna go ahead and get this last rod reeled in. Man, oh man. It's like the camera flipped on me and I lost the fish. It's like both things that could have went wrong went wrong. Oh man. Looky at this. It looks like something was trying to nibble on the deer liver, because I did not leave the meat stuck onto the hook point like that. I had the hook point completely cleared like that. So it looked like something was trying to pull it off the hook or something. I'll give it to the fish though, and hopefully they'll eat it and grow bigger and stick around for next time. Alrighty though, we got all the rods up out the water. So on that note, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end her. Morning bite cast, you should stay. Yeah, well, I should, but I'm so tired already. Been awake for a while now, and that last one just stung real bad. Let's see if I can get the shadow out of my face. There we go. That last one stung me bad, losing that one, man. After out here, what is it, 6 hours? That was the one solid bite that I got, and the camera somehow gets flipped around, and then it takes me straight to a snag, like close to the bank. So there's all kinds of like sunken trees over there. More than likely went under a tree and snagged me up. But the morning bite does go nice. It does. It does go nice. But I could stay here longer and longer, but I gotta get some sleep sometime. Let's see here. Yep. Alrighty, I appreciate you, Wild Hook. Yeah, it was. I tried catching one. I got this close, guys. We got this close, but in the end, we got skunked, and that's part of fishing. You got to accept that sometimes. That's just part of it. But we still had a good time, had fun, had some excitement, got the blood pumping there at the end, had some good laughs and all that good stuff. So, all right, I appreciate every single one of you guys that joined in. Fishing Game, Wild Hook, COC, Cindy, Dean, Rose, everybody else. I know there's more that I've missed. I'm not saying all the names right here, but just from what I've seen scrolling up right now, everybody that's joined in, I appreciate everybody. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, smash it up, smash it up, smash it up. And if you can, don't forget to share out Cast Blast Camp. But until next time, if I can speak, until next time, Sam out. See you, everybody. Have a good one.